Oh, that can't be parking. It's a weird dog. I'm so confused. I got where? Escandalosa. Ya es una niña. ¿Wouldn't it be capturada? What do you mean? Huh? Basically purpose. Seems like I know any purpose.
Share your troubles with me.
He's like, I'm tired. I want to go bed. Oh, Papa.
¿Quieres una paleta? ¿Te tomas ya tu café?
No.
¿Quieres una paleta?
Yeah. Pero no hables muy fuerte.
Cool it. What's the hurry? Solidify! Don't get frostbite.
I'm playing to both games. Really.
Wrap up the flame!
Dodge this!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Incinerate!
I've just been more focused on Honkai lately, so I'm trying to give Genshin a chance. Or like, not a chance, but give it attention.
Back you go!
Motion to compel!
Oh, so sorry.
Boom boom!
Alrighty then? Yeah, it's Kiwi or something. I'm a bit early.
Stabilize!
My voice or the game? Yeah, the chat thing is slow. It's tiny. Another purple. I need blue. Yeah, it's weird. You crying? No. Come here. Come here. You crying? Come, baby. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, now, sir. I don't remember anything. I don't think there's any purple product.
Osman.
But
Yeah.
Job.
Can I actually press button for this?
Gather.
Not really possible. Open that. So I think I'm against him. And I'm eating a puff.
Stabilize.
Incinerate! Phew!
Don't get frostbite.
Inadmissible evidence!
Freeze.
Chia! Motion to compel!
Yeah? What? Yeah. It is. I forgot about it. Sorry about it. Okay. Anyways. Tired. Oh yeah. Well, sorry. I thought the other one was I ain't fucking know.
Here, let me help you.
I forgot she was the laptop. Oh, well. from me.
Ready when you are.
Probably a lot.
All right, let's go.
This will be interesting.
Really, they're not in. You want me yellow and I can turn it into black. Oh. I didn't know you throw up. Ooh.
What's the hurry?
What happened? What?
What's the hurry? Let's get down to business.
They can...
Solidify!
This moment will be frozen.
You're open!
To the ferry.
Boom boom!
Cool it.
Wrap up the flame!
Such a...
Adventure time! Adventure time!
Stabilize!
Don't get frostbite.
Motion to compel! Everybody stand back!
This will do before
Boom
me!
boom!
Freeze.
Taste my blade!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Incinerate!
Good now!
Dodge this.
Fall before me! Solidify!
Boom boom!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Time for your arraignment!
Cool it.
This battle...
Freeze.
Don't... Yeah.
Ah!
Gather! I will have order!
Cool it.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Motion to compel!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Over!
Boom boom!
Cool it. Light pushing luck.
Fall before me!
Motion to compel!
Freeze.
Cheap tricks!
Cool it.
Good now!
How's this? Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up! Yeah, everybody stand!
The ferry finally height.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes...
This is where it is.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
You okay?
Leo Lee Pavilion. Best Lee food in town.
You okay? What? I didn't steal anything from you. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Not sure.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Ab...
This realm is...
There is two.
If you ever have...
I thought those were okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I keep saying that, but what? So fucking stupid. Can I not? Fucking fly. Yeah. God.
Freddy, déjalo.
Oh my god. ¿Qué te dijo?
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know? He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroyed the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
You should've.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Okay. I don't remember if I asked all these already or not. This does not fall off. Great. Okay. Stay.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice?
I'm not ready for
As
that.
far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, Even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
I think I already... Did I ask for this one?
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
And? Oh.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However,
Your brother.
there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
That's not a good
But even
thing
that
to
wouldn't
hear.
explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Me neither. If you haven't, I haven't either.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4. 3 others.
Huh?
Okay.
So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Maybe.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else?
Probably.
And as for your brother... whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
We just... I'm so confused. Okay. Is she over here? It's right there, and I have to go find her somewhere else. Get here. I'm about to get myself killed. This place is 3, so we're gonna supposed to go. It literally tells me I'm very I'm supposed to look for something. But there's nothing fun. It says like in the middle. And then it comes to the middle and I see nothing. like a door or something? Stop fucking playing when I don't want to play. I am lost. Where is the sanctuary? Saw something. All the way up? Like here. Like a tree? I'm so confused. I've never been to it. I don't know where the fuck is that? It's like here. But it tells me I'm in the wrong area for like the longest time. It tells me to come here and then I'm here and then it literally says it's wrong. Why am I supposed to fucking go then? It literally tells me I'm in the right place and then it tells me I'm not. What is this game? It says higher. Why is my phone so slow? Oh my god. Am I supposed to teleport somewhere else and then come back to it or something? I don't know. Girl, walk. Now.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
That was my phone being so slow. Oh my god. Fucking annoying. Okay, I'm literally grabbing this. I thought I could do his question. Hang out. I really have to start working on them. But, oh my god, where am I supposed to go? I'm literally in those. Why is out? Sorry, my phone be broken. This is so slow.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
I don't get it. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to unlock this quest if it's not like letting me if I'm at the place. Maybe I have to freaking go all the way out to go back in the same place. Hope everyone's having a great day. Or had a great day. Holy cow. I'm almost finished. Champion. I hate that I hear Can I not do this quest right now? Sometimes? Like, why isn't it working? What is this game? So freaking broken. Probably went to tomorrow and see if that helps. This quest be broken. I could always log out like
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
yes.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Talking
What?
fairy.
So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
Daddy, hello? It's been a while. Have you been ever to 2 years traveling Sumeru? And I happen to be important on official business. Hello? Lately I've been stopping for a drink every once or two. For a drink or two every afternoon. And if luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a faded encounter. Hello? My man.
Hiya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends.
True.
The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Yes, no, can I talk? Do you think I know where I'm supposed to go? But this time I hope that I got it right, because I don't trust myself at all. Okay, yeah, I got it right. Snip pattern. I wasn't sure. I saw 16 at the end, or...
Sometimes
Hiya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Shit.
too is a discipline in its own right.
I'm trying to see if I... Oh yeah, I see it. I see him.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Why am I not surprised at this point?
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
He's so pretty.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Patty's so fine.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
I'm in love with him.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Siblings,
Hey,
I swear.
using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Okay, but it's like a brother rivalry, I guess.
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
I'm listening.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
I mean, I want to hear about your past 100%. You mean?
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Okay, but that sounds like a funny-ass story, so I'll take it.
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation.
You're the butt.
Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
I didn't know that he was gonna actually sit next to it. Hello. When are you gonna be playable? I will wish for you when I have the Primogems.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
A little dice.
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening
Of
in.
course he knew, of course.
I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever.
Or learning new things.
Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
Crazy way.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Can I go with you? I'll leave.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
So I can't go with
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
They're both so hot. What the hell?
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
Okay,
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I guess.
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan.
I barely remember.
We learned
what
about that back
did.
in Mondstadt.
I literally forgot what the fucking Mondstadt Archon class. What do you mean? You remember it more than me.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother.
The game's gonna end and
He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
I can't. I can't. I can't. Why are the string marks going somewhere? What is this? I'm still waiting for a drink. Oh, there's a purple flower, but I already ran out. Hello? Can't really take any more pictures. Took too many without Wait, what is trying to fight me? I don't think I'm doing it.
Stabilize!
Dodge this!
Boom boom!
I thought it was gonna be harder to play.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
My hand hurt. I hate
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Okay, can I look?
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
I don't think so.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Oh. That's a door? I do feel like this is a
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Okay, but like, why is it when
Investigate carefully.
talking about
We
the
mustn't
dust,
miss a single detail.
it makes me want to sneeze.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world is going on through your head?
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken, too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bull? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Oh, my fingers hurt. Those are too much. I wait for them to talk.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
I hear
Noises?
nothing.
Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Okay, where do you? Of course they have to be.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Okay.
Freeze! Cool it!
Stabilize!
Motion to compel.
Freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Solidify! This is order!
Cool it!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
I wish
Fair
you could
enough.
hear them actually
Guess we'll
talking.
just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
You fly around, you don't run. I keep losing it. We made a have fire in 5 seconds. How is it night already?
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more natural than to use in most.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around? Oh, you stop it! Now
I've been
you're
taking so
embarrassing
long to
Paimon.
That
So,
it takes me
next
forever
question.
to finish a plate.
Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
My fingers hurt.
The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Tavat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Oh, she's so cute.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Oh, that's a good grade. I really did. I want to sleep, but I know I can't sleep till late. Because I've been going to bed so late.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Is that him now? Or is that him before?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
Yes.
All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
God, there's a flower right there and I can't even take a picture of it. Me. Literally, that was really funny. Oh, no, I didn't sleep till morning. Why didn't pay? I didn't. Whatever the case looks like, it should be now good. It's time to strict. Okay. Yeah. I feel like it's like it's an enemy.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Yeah.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
No.
Well, what are you waiting for? If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then.
I'm not trusting one bit. Hi, how have you been?
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
I've been alright.
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired.
Dealing with my dog
cold.
being so loud for no reason. And with these nails, I don't like them. They're too long.
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
Oh, how is it?
Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida. And you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Oh my god, horrible.
He is Caribert, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. And after all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was.
Anime is an important part of our culture!
Look
at him tremble!
I do not wish to dwell on
Thank you for all the check-ins. How are you?
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for.
I'm doing alright. I woke up, like, I got woken up at like 9.
Now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity.
Right. No, I'm doing alright. So I woke up at 9. I made a call to get an appointment to get my ankle checked because it's getting swollen again. And then as soon as I hung up, I texted my mom to tell her like what the person said. I completely knocked out. I ended up waking up around 3 a.m. 3 p.m. No, alright. I'm just tired, but I'm always tired. And my ankle's starting to hurt again, mainly because of the cold rain and the snow coming in. And I'm trying to get used to these fucking nails because the nail tick kind of fucked up my nails this time. So I don't like them long. And I've been having long nails. I hate it here. So yeah, that's in my life right now. And I'm trying to get some Genshin questions because I've been kind of focused more on Honkai lately, so I've been trying to give Genshin some attention. Much needed attention.
If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're
he wasn't there
so
like,
inclined.
the night before. I'm so confused when they got brought in. Alright. Can I open the door? feel like this is a fragment of my imagination.
Over here.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I've been trying to stream daily because I've been doing that. But then sometimes I'm like going to stream and then when I realize the time, because there's some days where I'm like, I'm gonna stream now, and then the main reason I don't stream earlier because I want to is because one of my dogs is like so loud. He is the loudest boy ever. Like, I love him with all my heart, but he is the loudest boy ever, and like he'll hear the tiniest, he won't even hear a noise and he'll start barking at nothing. And like when my family opens like the basement, or not the basement, the garage door, 'cause there's no stairs, I don't get why. Okay, the garage door, like to go to the like wash clothing and stuff like that, he gets mad for them going to the garage to wash, to turn on the laundry machine, like the washing machine, the dryer, like they do not, he does not like to see them like open that door for no reason. I have no idea why. And then like my uncle came over, and for no reason he has like, I don't know, he has like this anger towards my uncle, like, and he barks at him non-stop every time he's over, and it's just like, you've seen him so many times. Why are you barking at him? And then with my other uncle, he like, my uncle tells him to shush and he is quiet, and the other one, I don't know, he just barks. So yeah, that's my main problem why I haven't been streaming early, and the fact that I keep waking up at like 2 p.m. every day, which I'm trying to fix, but my body will not go to bed until like 3 to 4 a.m. for no reason, so sucks.
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
In childhood that he can recover really
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
I think you need it. You definitely need it.
I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand.
Are you sure you're not
I'm
crazy?
sorry.
I don't want to.
I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long.
How long have you lived? I want to know.
As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Okay, thank you for this flower. Why you want me to have a flower?
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Why am I making it? You're the one that's... Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Why am I the one that makes it? I'm so fucking confused. Alright, here you go.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Of course I do. I really can't. Beneath the God of Wisdom's power, should we? Yeah.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Oh shit. Why did I do that to myself? Okay, which one you want me to go to? Oh, there. Keep freaking exiting out of this ad. Oh, now I find it.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you. I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yes. You want me to go? Okay. I know I keep forgetting I have to open the door. Okay.
Freeze!
Can I not do that? Thank you.
Caribert? Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert, please, say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die.
What is this?
I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Why is he gonna turn on me, I swear?
Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
To have infinity and no can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Caribert. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Can I actually type on this PC? Oh my god. Okay, why are you in the fucking house? Okay, can I not run into shit? I'm not used to PC game. I will never be good. Ah, you're back. Caribert's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Yeah.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Alright. Good watering the fields.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen. Dodge this!
Gather!
Cool it!
Inadmissible evidence! I'm going in!
Dodge this!
Motion to compel!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Dodge this!
Stabilize!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
I will have order!
Take the room!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Yeah, of course I do. I hate that I literally can't do shit.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. Now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
God, the way he does is so mad. Okay. Fine.
What's the hurry?
Keep forgetting to shoot.
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribert! Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
Why do I feel like it's not him? Just the fact that left me out of everything.
That's not Caribert. Right. Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine. Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
What's the hurry?
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Let's see where it's going. Where we're going, I mean. Where did Paimon go?
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
That is so weird. Alright.
What's the hurry?
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
I'm not used to her talking, you know what? Oh, okay. After they attack, so I guess. Okay.
Freeze!
Motion to compel! Ha! Time for your arraignment!
Oh, so sorry.
Incinerate!
That's a weird teleportation device. Does those look like a library? What is this?
Motion to compel! Teamwork is true! Incinerate!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
This is order.
How do you open it? I guess I'll go this way.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Should I go back in? And shut the door?
What's the hurry?
Is it close? No. Can I go down here? Wait, where the fuck? Oh, I'm getting lost. Okay. What in the scary?
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Does it myself?
Catch the wind.
More doors opening. What is this?
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
No, I didn't want to do something.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny. Gather!
Inadmissible evidence!
Cool it.
Motion to compel.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Everybody stand.
I see dominion!
Freeze.
Solidify! Order guide!
Let's light it up!
Desolation!
Boom boom! For your arraignment!
Who was that? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Why am I not surprised?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Why do I feel like someone else is gonna come out?
think we've made it to the end.
Protein chain, thinking. Yeah, it is. I forgot about the yeah. Hey, you're fine. Oh no.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet?
The voices I must be coming from inside. Can't.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner. What is this?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well.
Can we go back to Kaya?
You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
I want to know too. Thankfully. What is it? What is it doing to him?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right, as you wish.
I want to know what the fuck that was that. What the hell?
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
I guess so.
Caribert?
Why am I looking in his eye?
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son! You see? It worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Excuse me. Imagine if it wasn't there anymore.
Stabilize!
Incinerate!
Don't get frostbite.
Cool it!
So like everything I had to do is get everything. Basically. I have to do everything.
Solidify! This is order!
Boom boom!
I think it's get everything. I mean, it is. What? Are they gone?
No! Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
You take it was nothing.
Caribert? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
They really are. But I can't quit it because of my research.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he... The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
I have a bad feeling about that mirror.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
Oh, there's people.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
Go say something. Okay.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Nope. He's mad. Yes. I always have, dropped off of whatever you're playing.
Caribert! Caribert, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Caribert, come back. It's time to go back.
That really happened? I feel like it's not.
Caribert? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Caribert. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Papa?
Caribert,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What? What happened? Did I remember?
Ah, traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Her identity?
I suspected it was you. Oh, from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah, I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
Oh, what I have more questions than anything in this place.
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
I'm so fucking confused. Let's just pretend to know what's going on. Hello? Okay.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
God, he's hot. What is...
So you saw his memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Oh.
What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
Okay.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly,
And we can't see it.
The male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
When's the next time I'll see you?
You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Wait, who's here?
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
And what's the next time we meet?
What do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
I just woke up and Till next time.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
Oh, we finally get her a hug after forever. Well, that was something. Alright. Where the fuck are we? think I gave you. Fuck! I hate that's the only thing I don't like about this double PC thing or double monitor thing. Keep pressing the wrong button. Alright. So I gotta see my man now. Oh no. Can I do this now? Every time I come here, it only goes through. I have to exit out and go back in. Good. Okay. Wow, okay. Stop doing that to me. Can I not do this? Do I need to leave and then come back? Because it's not letting me do this. What event? The one that's going on right now or the previous one? Because I ran out of the... Oh. Oh, now it fucking works.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Pictures for samples. I need 2 more.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
Because I have... I've been trying to work on it. I had 2 more things for me. Cause I need 1 yellow to do 1 more quest, and then I need to do it. If you have friends, you can always ask them to You can always ask friends to help you. So I think I get my pen more tomorrow, so I can probably try to or someone can give me him or you. I need just 1 more yellow. I mean, I would still need all of them again. We're close. Cause I have everything good for you. I was gonna. I don't know. Keep going, I keep hearing that sound. But I know there's no more hydro. I just need another yellow. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. 1 more yellow. What is this game? What is this fucking game? I need another yellow to be able to get all the rewards. Go, spy. Anyways. I hate it here. Literally. I don't mind the picture. No, I don't have that. Don't need this one. I need to yellow.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
I know. That's what like the last part of the Arco quest, because I saw, like, I kind of was watching, like, one of my favorite streamers, and he was playing it, so I kind of saw it a bit. Like, I didn't see the whole thing, I just saw whenever, like, Child came out, like, he was fighting it, and then he got taken in somewhere, and stuff, but I didn't see the rest. And then I've been getting spoiled so much on fucking TikTok, like some parts of it, so it's just there.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that,
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabukimono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more. Literally my
Oh, yes! Of course! How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
Puppet.
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at him and hope she keeps her mash.
No! Hyman just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Do I gotta read all this? Nice. Solid.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Oh my pocket. Why me? What did I do to deserve this? Alright, abstract. I write in like shotgun? Write in? I feel like he wrote more.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
True.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in... Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
I still can't believe I had to exit and then come back just to be able to get to the school. Lucky exclusive? You mean? I don't get how I restart this fucking thing.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public.
Yeah, we
Did
know.
he
I
escape
thought-
or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked up?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
He's so annoying.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes.
Why my benefit?
As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twins' details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Alright. I wish there was like a place that you can go and like go check it out.
Wow! It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
That was gonna make me walk.
Wow! So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh! Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
I feel like
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so... say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Stupid thing.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
But if I don't want to...
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Telepathic
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Maybe you don't want to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yeah, then he seems to excel doing a job for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past betrayals and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Sumeru Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabukimono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You tell not yet about the story yet. I will
Oh,
be trying to
how interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
How do you know? What the hell?
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
No, anonymous.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate, and I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me, creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore!
God damn.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
The betrayal was a lie that he believed for 100 years was this part. Okay.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned
Anybody trying to banded by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we... Okay.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
We don't know. I guess so.
Hey, you alright?
Okay.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
So why is the brother if they're twins?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand.
Do it.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Yeah? Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
No. Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
No, he wasn't. Did he get you?
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. but I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey! Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
I don't even think we can.
Oh no, he's really gone!
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out!
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Caribert doesn't remember. Yeah. That's good, okay. I can't remember. I can't even say.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it!
But if she doesn't remember the other god, then it is possible.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing your and it's still not working. Ugh! Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Valadier... Okay. Indeed, if the Valadier does erase himself from Ermistal, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what the situation will look like. Worst case scenario will affect everyone's connection to Red and Shug.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
No.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Pasta.
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake, and Dragon chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
Yeah, sleepy listening to her.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again? The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh.
He erased himself.
Weird name, though.
He did it. Oh. Well. He actually pulled it off. Did he have that ability? That doesn't know.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
And of course I'm the only one that remembers. If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed.
Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
I thought the other one would be a question. But I guess not. Okay, take me all the way over there because I have nothing. I'm not looking for it. I need to go to bed and stuff so I can try to stream a bit earlier tomorrow. Up earlier.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden comprised of 5 branches: Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Okay.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
What, like, what this be?
Okay.
How can I
That we would be able to see Kazuha, but I guess not.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler! It's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
I guess so.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Or that Toma. I don't remember. It's so long since I've
Hmm? Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato's okay. It's Ayato. It was okay.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Thank you.
I mean it. Whenever the Commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The Commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes, too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves.
When can we have
Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
Oh, like it.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great.
Of course.
Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next? Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yes.
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
He's so nice. I love him. Alright. Oh, wait. Huh. That's an Inazuma, right? I thought the place that they were talking about was somewhere else, and I totally forgot that it's Inazuma, because I literally took a video. I thought maybe go. Sadly, I can't get a picture. I didn't need one.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Wow, whenever
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
I really needed to know. Okay.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
It looks like the dog is still sabotaged us.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatara Suna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Yeah.
Sure,
Right.
go ahead.
Oh.
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatara Suna is concerned.
No, there's no cuckoo. Oops, I messed up. Before I left, like...
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help.
The name sounds
Farewell.
so weird. It seems like a failure. Different.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Guess so.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Yeah, you're stuck on my
Hey,
side.
don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
I got a reward. I'm finishing. Is that all? Okay. Alright, thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you've been well. "92 wishes. I don't want that. 96. I'm gonna get to 100 before sign over. Sorry, Yasa. Yeah, Yasa ready to get this one. I will. Yes, consolation 1. Okay.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
I get it.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
And what was that?
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Yeah, why not?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Alright. Making me read. The client has changed another effect tampering with the information in the original.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Thank you for
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Alright, now we can go up there. Try to see if I see anything before I go.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
No, yeah.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Yeah. I'm the one who remembers the things that were raised. Once again, I'm the record keeper.
Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There was once named the ballad. There once was one named. I can't read it. But the Balladeer created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived on men. After serious events in I can't even say it. He ends up in hearing it. Of the Balladeer thinking he had been betrayed, twice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years. As he grew in strength, and he returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a divinity with the gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irmisol and learned the truth behind his betrayal, knowing now that his entire life was built on lies. He did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Javat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
He was annoying. We are enemies after all. I don't know his perspective. I give up on all of this. I can't say why he did something. Everything could be set right. I have to solve this once for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. In my head, yeah. I hesitate because I witnessed greater lore erase her owner, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I only know them so sure I could. I know why, but I can't tell them.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet that still didn't get a second choice. Those fate is tragic. Could not be. Yeah. Sucks, but it's true. I say, did he want to fight back against the betrayal in his life, or did he wish he never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Showing the information in the person that resembles.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Yeah.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. the monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer's story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Yep.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Yep.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
Yeah, little one.
And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
What if I don't?
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Oh man. We already know his past, right? How long was I on? Let me finish some stuff real quick and then I think I'm probably head off to bed. But let me. Actually, I gotta get and I can clean this. I can do his now. I hate that his is just a hangout, like I can't do anything. Get rid of it. Resin, because I need to make some more.
Yeah.
Motion to compel.
Oh, so sorry.
Inadmissible evidence. I'm going in.
Gather.
Motion to compel.
Dodge this.
Solidify!
Boom!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Teamwork is strength! Incinerate!
Freeze! Stabilize!
Need the money because I'm gonna try to get it with them also. Triple crown, really fun. Oh. How are you? What is going on?
Gather! I will have order!
Boom!
Oh, so sorry.
I'm still taking like dizzy medication.
Cool it!
Ankle, it's starting to get slow.
Motion to compel! Wrap up the flame! Everybody stand back!
Dodge this!
Stabilize!
Boom!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
His burst of damage. I still need it built. Yeah, I know. I need to get a new mic. Or at least one that can turn myself up. My game pause? I think it's playing now. I'm gonna get it told that. I'm trying to get a better mic because I think my mic is. Game. I hate doing that. That's the only thing I don't like about Genshin. It's only with Genshin. When I get on Honkai, it doesn't do this. I don't know why. That's like the one thing I don't like about the double monitor thing. You know, it's fine. Okay.
Solidify! This is order!
Incinerate!
I know that's also
I'm going in!
Sadly, I can't hear
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Time for your arraignment! Motion to
Cool it! Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
incinerate!
Honkai is the same though. When I'm assuming Honkai is being told the same time. I have most of everything down. Have these settings. Not everything be turned up. I've been wanting to turn down the music because
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
why do I have to hear her when I don't get this game. Hopefully that's a bit better. Yeah, it is. It's a loud game. Both Honkai and Genshin are, but I like them both. I should probably start showing my names. I'm just dying. I've been working on my Dia, but that's not. I don't get her shit. Like I don't. And I've been wanting to work on getting this one tripled crown. I keep running out of those. I only have one triple crown and this bitch right here. And that's the only reason he's on my team. Yeah, I only have one triple crown. I want to get her at one point when I decide to actually work on her and get better artifacts for her. Oh, that's good. It took me forever to do Kaya, and I need to freaking do my weekly bosses sometime this week. Don't know when though. And see if I can get stuff for Bennett, and then grind out some treasure hoarders. I have a couple, but I think I'm gonna need more, and then actually get better artifacts for him because I keep getting poopy shit. Constellation 3. Well, slowly but surely I'm working on them. I need more of these because I'm running out. Yeah, I need to work on my Jolly. I think I did hit like artifacts the other day, or was getting his shit, unless I forgot. I think I have one leveled up. I want to get his burst at least to a crown for now. But I think it comes out tomorrow, so I'll probably be grinding it tomorrow because I think I've worked a bit. Yeah, I need to start building more. I'm working on my Dia. Another 70. I'm just missing 2 artifacts, but I keep getting poopy. Like I've been grinding the domain like every day. No, I'm just taking a break today. Honestly, I'm building my characters more on Honkai than I am in Genshin. I really need to start working on Genshin again. I need to work on that shit. I need 1 more deep wood memories, and then I think I'll be fine for now. But I keep forgetting. I need to finish building this girl right here. Yeah, I should. I don't even think I have much edge Crimson Witch artifact. I have to check. And I need to finish. I need to get him to 70 so I can start building him. Or finish building him. I'm missing 2. I have everything. I just need these bitches. Okay, I hate you too. I need those. Yeah, I really need to get his artifacts too. And I need to get his shit so I can get him to level 70, and then I can start fully building him and getting his talents up. That's like the one thing. And then I need to work on Ryo, because he's just there. collecting dust. Because he's that 60 and then this one's 50 and I still haven't gotten the shit. When did you get low? What the hell? I take my eyes off Kaya for one damn second and he goes to low HP. What is this game? Yeah. I am very somewhat close to getting 100 wishes so I can get what I want. Oh, that works. That's how I am. I want to work on my Yempe more. But I haven't done her domain in a while. I need to though, I need to. I have her as my main DPS with Kaya. Bitch. Okay.
Objection!
Yes. I just want the fucking shit.
Another test subject.
I have her and Kaya as my DPS and Mrs. Ben as a healer. Though I need to get hit too with my healer. I thought they were coming to hit me. I'm like, what? Oh, do you know where I'm at? A tomato. If I say run past me, they haven't seen me enough.
Everybody stand back!
Usually they don't hit me when I pass by, but I guess they got mad today. But I'm wanting to work on Diaz like a tank. Whenever I don't feel like using it. John Lee. I really can't really think of names today. Horrible. Okay, I just messed up. Yeah, that's not bad. For both. Honestly, I really need to work on getting more 5 stars. Or at least working on my 5 stars because, you know, I can probably get very good damage if I actually belt my new bullet. But I don't know, I don't like his boss. It keeps killing my young face so fast if I don't have John Lee's shield. All my characters have I only have 2 of the same 5-star weapon. And that's only because I got them off standard banner. Yeah. It's the same fucking bow. That's like the only
The case
5-star.
before us is a strange
I don't have
and
any 4-star
unprecedented
weapons.
one indeed.
Yeah, I don't wish on the weapons banner because I want to get the characters before I do anything else. Which I want new bullet's weapon. That's the one thing I want, but I mean, he's fine for now. I have about 96 wishes. Out of like the 150 I had. I'm growing, I'm growing. I really was tempted to wish for like Ryo's weapon, but my friend, my wife, I'm just, I don't know. Honestly, the main reason I have them is because I really want to get my my Sino to C1, and I want to get Ayato because my friend wants me to have Ayato for her Ayaka, and that's the main reason I have so many wishes. Yeah, I want her too at one point, but nope.
Stabilize!
I hate that. Yeah, I want to see one, so I know that's not my main. I would like Raiden at one point, but
ignorant and foul.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No. I need that.
Gather!
She's cheesy. Fuck out of me. I don't want to do that. I think I grabbed them yesterday, so they might not be here, but I'm trying. This is one day I'm trying to get this shit. Oh, they are here. I mean, it's good to have your character. Like, I do want her. I just... Even if I do get her, it might take me a while for me to actually build her knowing myself. So that's like... Because, like, I want Charlotte too. But I know that I probably won't build her for anytime soon. Because I already have, like, 2 healers.
Stabilize!
I mean, a healer. That's the main reason I haven't pulled for her. And the one time I did wish for Charlotte, I lost my pity. Yeah, I have a 0 over. And yeah. I ended up losing my pity even though I just wanted the 4-star character, and yeah. Now I'm scared to wish because I want Ayato. And if I wish for her and I end up getting like one of the 5 stars, I would be screwed. That's like the main reason I haven't. Oh, there you go. The stringless, and then D-loop. I am. So that's the main reason. Because I was like thinking, I'm like, I wouldn't mind getting my Beto to C6. Because she's like, it's at C4. But I don't want to fuck up and end up getting like one of the 5 stars. Like, I like Purina, but I don't want to wish for her at the moment. Like, I might get her in the future, but not right now. I don't need her right now. let me like actually build my characters that I have before anything. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Also, do you have any yellow samples they can give me?
Stabilize.
What the hell are you?
Motion to compel.
You're not
This one will be frozen. Cool it.
Oh, that didn't give me shit. Oh, whenever you do get on, let me know, because I need one. I just need one. I just fucking need one, because this game wants to fuck me over. A lot.
What's the hurry?
I'm out of film at the moment.
Gather.
And I have one more reward that I need to get. I know I have tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll give me anything yellow. No, this fucking game. Yeah, I'm on the last set rewards, but this game wants to fuck me over. Literally has everything except for 2 for yellow. I have no yellow. That's my thing. And I asked a friend and he's like, I need yellow too, and I'm like, what is this fucking game? Alright. What the fuck is this thing? Hello? Okay, then why didn't you put a thingy up there? Excuse me, hello, can I not climb it? Hello? Why are you making me struggle? There we go. Ooh, crystal. I got 2. I needed that. I need to figure out all the puzzles here. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. Alrighty, well let me know when you're on. Just send me a message, because sometimes I'll be up around 2 depending on what time I go to bed. And it's about like 1:30 a.m. Girl needs to go to bed early.
Solidify!
Apparently I don't know the word early.
Freeze!
Let's light it up! Invisible evidence!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Incinerate!
I do tag you even if I don't.
Freeze!
I'm very good at it.
Maroon!
Cool it!
You just
Teamwork
need to
is
figure out
true!
where I need to watch someone and get his stuff.
Freeze!
But I still have to kill his boss at least one more time.
How fortunate.
Because if anyone needs any of the other ones, once I turn them the last ones in, I can give anyone else the last ones. I just need 1 yellow. And then whatever everyone else needs, I can give it away. So then I won't be using them.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind.
I need to get a treat and then turn in all my Sumeru things.
Cool it!
Gather!
So I think that means a little bit.
Incinerate!
This moment will be frozen.
I never finished any of the film stage except for like today. I probably should have done it.
Dodge this!
And I still need to fucking do my
Quite the
shit
fun.
before I get off. That shit have done in a while ago. I've been trying to do my dailies just because there's a character I want on my fucking game. I just went to
Freeze!
Time for your arraignment! I'm going in! Incinerate!
still need to kill the boss, and I still hate that boss. And I need 3 more of these shits. God damn it. Man, this game is not different. But I know that says there's still 1 more day left, but I don't know if I would be able to get to them anything. Oh, well, you could have just done 1. Maybe 1 yellow, man. Do not have to spend that many. Thank you. What a fucking bitch. She asked for too many. Can't go to where I need to go. Thank you. Appreciate you. I know I had someone else send me a yellow and then I turned it in and then I needed another yellow and I'm just like, I hate this game. Yeah, I just needed 1 yellow. I just haven't taken, like, I didn't take the pictures daily, so, and the days I did, I only took like 2 to 3 to finish like the thing for a day. I thought you only needed 1. There you go. Now I have a lot left. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. Finally fucking finished this shit. What did it give me? I really need to work on my teapot because I need. I have like 3 to 4 characters that are like level 9. Or like 9 friendship, and I'm like so close to getting them to 10, and they won't turn to 10. This game hates me. Official. See, she's so close right there. Look at that. 9 friendship. You know what? I think like 100. Too many. One of these days, I'm gonna learn where everything is in Fontaine because I still get lost. Where the fuck am I going? What the fuck is this box? What the hell? I had it for 5 seconds and I lost it. Go get those people.
Motion to compel.
Stabilize.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Dodge this.
Incinerate.
The main thing from Kai is that he has too much multiple mesh.
Don't get frostbite.
Energy recharge, so he gets his bird like every 5 seconds. Basically.
What's the hurry?
What is this shit? Okay, what am I supposed to do? How do you turn this on? Hello? Okay. Wait. How do I find that? What happened? I thought she was asleep. Do you have any snack recommendation? What is that? What is this? Hello? Hold on. life has the weirdest timing.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
What? I'm so confused. What? Huh? Fuck. Why does it...
What's the hurry?
She said she wanted it, and then he asked me. Why did he ask me? Oh, there's 3 that I just can't see or something. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello? What did it do? Hello? Someone help me? Oh. Okay. Turn on? Hello? Oh, you were able to hit it. I don't even know what people do. I'm confused with this. Why did he ask me if I used to want it? And then that's like all he asked. I'm fucking confused with my friends. There's so many Hydra. I wish I knew where they all were. Alright. Might worry about. And try to go sleep early. Though I do need to take my nerve pain medicine, which I still haven't done, and might affect the whole time I go to bed. I never learned my lesson. I don't think I ever will. I have so many things to do.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Yeah, but look at this picture. Sweet. Oh, you're fine. Damn, there goes my idea. Okay. Why you ask me? I'm not the one who wanted the cards first. Does anyone know any sweet and spicy things?
Solidify!
Sweet, sour. I really can't read messages today. You wanna help me kill a boss real quick? Cause I need one.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I can tell you. Okay, yeah. Okay. Why do I keep grabbing it when I don't want it? And why does this keep going up? I don't feel like going back up there. I don't even know where the fucking thing is. I need to go to field. I need to figure out where it's at here. What is this? Who's that? On the other side. You expect me to get up there? Oh, okay. I start something. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to investigate, not activate anything. Okay, why is it flying away from me? What is this game? Now where the fuck is the hydro? Is it up? Oh, I see it.
Stabilize!
Motion to compel! Technical flame! Everybody stand!
I will have order! Solidify!
Oh, so sorry.
Freeze!
One of these I don't
Cool it!
Oh my god, can I actually
Stabilize!
Boom boom!
Don't get frostbite.
Let's light it up! Yeah! I'm going in!
Gather!
Motion to compel!
Freeze!
Invisible evidence!
Solidify! This is order!
Incinerate!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Why is it playing my game? I just cut it off. Yeah, game.
Solidify!
Motion to compel!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Teamwork is dream!
Stabilize!
Boom!
I will have order!
Cool it. This one will be frozen.
Oh my, can you stop?
Gather!
Enough of the other things.
Oh, ow!
Where did that come from?
I think I'm gonna take my ass to bed too because I should have been sleeping.
Go in!
I fix my sleep. I don't understand. That's what I've been. I don't know. I'm not hoarding it per se. I just don't use it. I don't really use it unless I really need to. Just wanted that enough, and then I just need to get the whatever they're called, the robot things. And I can get my route to at least 60. Which I won't
Benny's
have
adventure team!
I need some more artifacts. I need 3 more of these shits. And 2 more artifacts. Oh, fire damage. Or crit damage, I mean. So I had fire damage and attack percentage. I've been doing it without realizing because I don't use it. I don't always farm. Yeah, I did. I'm usually awake at like 2 p.m. Central. And that's only because I get woken up at that time.
Off we go!
The time my grandma likes to wake me up. 1, 2. I need 1 more. Where the fuck is the last one? Give me another one. I need 1 more. Gang. I said I need 3, not 2.
Off we go!
But different than me. But I need to go quickly do my Honkai dailies and then I'll be good. Give me another one. Give me 1 more. I was supposed to do that while I was having a head.
Adventure time!
Only 100% in Mondstadt. We go down 100%. And the only one that isn't is Dragonspan, which is close. And then this one's close to being 100, but I still haven't. This one's nowhere near. Yeah, 2 quests. But I'm trying to do the Archon quest, like finish up at least the one in Sumeru, and then take a break, and then I'll do the one in Fontaine slowly but surely.
Off we go!
And my Reddit has been completed from Mondstadt and Leeway for like ever. And I think mine's almost done in Inazuma. And then Fontaine. And then Sumeru's nice, and that last but not least will be. Yeah, and I'm almost done with the one in Sumeru though. I'm at the part where the Bulleteer made everyone forget about him. That was a lot of grind to do the fucking other one. Oh. It really is. It has been like it was not a fun grind. I will tell you that. I finished most of them though. That's like the best part, but I will finish the last ones soon. They're tiring. I had to take a break from Genshin. Like, well, not like a break per se. I took a break from. Yeah, I did one day, I think, of like 7, 8 hours or twice. But these quests. But I'll figure out how to open that fucking space. I will finish these quests and then one day do Fontaine. It is good. I mean, I was grinding. Oh, there's a lot of fun. I did a bit of grinding on Honkai though. Mainly. Was doing like the last part of the story quest for. Okay. Which was, it's not bad, but it was a nice not grind. Yeah, I like it. I just like I like the auto. I like it how they fight for you. You don't have to do shit you don't want to. That's the main thing.
Anime is an important part of our culture!
Aw, look at him tremble! He's gonna burst a blood vessel because I dissed his waifus!
Yeah. Once my project is done, you won't get to laugh like—
Planet energy recharge. I really need to get better artifacts. And I should level up to ones that aren't. One of these days though. One. And level up these two. Keep running out of artifacts.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
You do not have to do that. What is this fucking game? But I think I'm gonna raid out. I don't know to who, but someone. If someone's on. This is gonna kick me off, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is. Because I can't find someone without it being kicked. Rude to me.
Buffkin was drinking in the rafters.
Why is it telling me my rules when I'm literally not doing shit? Try to figure out how to do this shit again. I take too much breaks off like streaming and then I don't remember what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Ow, shit. Alright, I'm gonna end my stream right here, but thank you all for the follows, the chat, for everything. I love and appreciate you all, and I will be back tomorrow, maybe, with some more grind of something. Which game? I don't know. We'll see. So that being said, I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful rest of the day, morning, whatever time zone it is for all of you. And good night. Okay. It actually works. Night night.
Hey, emo girl, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Let me see if any of my mods are gonna do the shout out or I will do it. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We are playing The Wolf Among Us.